Fixes it. Okay, so it says I'm live. Let's find out if that's the case over here. No. For whatever reason, it is not syncing with YouTube. I don't get it. It says I'm, like, on my screen it says I'm live. I don't know how to fix this. I keep refreshing, it doesn't change anything. Oh, wait. That would be why. Why is it private? Why can I not change that? Public. There we go. That should fix it. I don't know why the hell they did that to me. I don't know why YouTube changed my settings and made it private for the live stream. But hello, YouTube. There we go. We are now working. Alright, looks good. Sweet. We got it sorted. There it is. Nice. Chillin'. Okay. Well, today, welcome to the live stream. Today we are going to be trying out Shadowfang Keep on 5 accounts for the first time. It would not be my first time doing Shadowfang Keep. It would be my, like, I don't know, 3rd or 4th, but it is for sure my first time doing it with myself. So, we'll see how that goes. Probably shouldn't be too clean if I had to take a guess at it, but we'll try our best. Wait, I'm logging in the wrong order. Oh, is this Stormwind? It is. I'm like, I know this song from all the memes. Oh shit, I got myself into Dead Mines last night before I logged off. I think I have to do this Dead Mines run. Or do I abandon it? I'm literally inside the Dead Mines. I forgot that this is what I did. Okay, well, we can still do SFK today. I'm gonna do this Dead Mines run, but we will do SFK later tonight, perhaps. Also, how bad would it be for me to abandon this and go SFK right now? I don't think it'd be that bad, actually. Fuck it. SFK time. So, what do I have to do? Undercity? Let me get myself to Undercity? I think it's Undercity, right? I guess we'll find out. Undercity, down... I think I have the Sepulchre flight path. So that should be fine. Maybe I'll hit up the tents here, because I'm going to get quite a lot of EXP from SFK. Because I am lower than at level. My warrior is, what, 26? Yeah, 26. Everybody's going to be getting EXP for this. I'm thinking I should tent up. Let me see if I can't put one here. Make this just a little bit quicker. Oh, this asshole who put one right here. Maybe I can do it on this side. Yeah. Tent up. Get that triple tent going. There. Nice. Big chillin'. I'm gonna need more simple wood and sturdy rope, huh? $43, $48. 54. No, I'm only getting 2 of the tents. Whoever placed the initial tents was fucking stupid. I hate to say that, but it's really not hard to place the tents correctly so that you can get rested. Well, while this is resting, I'll be here, taking a quick break, I guess. I'm also going to crack some caffeine, but I will be right back. you know what I need to do? I need to go do SFK questing for myself. I forgot, only one account has the quest done. Alright, we are rested. Or maybe not. Put myself next to my tents here. I guess this one is mine. That should be fully rested. I'm gonna wait it out for just a moment. Alright. Also, we can see all the clients. Nice. You are fully rested. And this one's at 99%. Whatever. It's only like 500 EXP. Tease what it is. That's also my higher level one, I think. He's what, 23? 24. He dinged 24 at like the end of Dead Mines last time. Nice. No, that's Grumgall. I want the Undercity one. I might have already missed it. Hopefully I don't have to wait too long here. It would be nice to be level 30 or whatever, or 40 on my mage, so that I can just drop portals, but we're not there yet. Yeah, it looks like I just missed this. Which sucks. It's alright. Yeah, I definitely just missed this blimp. I'm not sure if that's it. It could be. That also could go over there for the, Kargath? Is that where it is? Yeah, Kargath blimp. Hopefully that is ours. I think it is. Nice. It just came close here. Let's fucking go. Barely had to wait. So I guess we didn't just miss it. Honestly, oh no, he could still grief me. So, I'm worried that this priest might give me power word fortitude right before I jump. It changes your max HP, like, percentage-wise. Well, it changes your max HP. You don't instantly get the health, you know. Yeah, like 32 stamina. That's 320 health. My percentage went, like, to 60 or so. And if you're doing that right as you drop, it actually will kill the people that are making that drop. Which is scary as fuck. So what I'm gonna do here is... Why is he not in line of sight? Homie? He's not in line of sight, but he's right there. What the fuck? What a bug. Alright, let's get ready to jump. Yeah, this is a pretty cool set. What's he have on for armor? That's like raid gear, isn't it? Is that like the tier set or whatever? Yeah, this guy plays a little bit too much, I'd say. I'll get there eventually, right? Yeah, yeah. There's UC. Yeah, and we're all going to UC, because I have to pick up the quest in Undercity. And then on top of that... Good. No one died. What I can always do is this. Oh, wrong keybinds. Make sure I have the right ones on everyone. Alright. Let's figure out. It's Book of That's the one. Right over here. In the Apothecarium, I think. I like the fact that I'm starting to learn the world and like these horde cities and stuff, and I kind of know my way around. I remember my first time logging in, I felt so fucking lost. Because I was.
What is it?
Damn, 6 stam on that. 7 stam on these boots, but I would rather have the mail. Yeah, 6 stam on that is pretty decent. I could do that. 7 stam, 2 strength. I'm not sure if that's better. Yeah, and I'd be losing of the Fang. I don't think that's worth it. That's the account that already has it done. And this one's just vendor trash. Rough stone. Oh, you can use rough stones for that, huh? Is this the auction house? I don't even know where it is in Undercity. Like, can I buy a rough stone? Just to, you know, do the dungeon? Also, I should probably get poisons on my rogue, huh? While I'm here. I wonder if I have any rough stones. I do. Nice. Well, I'm gonna trade a couple of those over. I'm pretty sure I have them on my rogue because my rogue is, what is it? Jewel crafting. And yeah, this stuff, rough gridded paper and stuff, that is, jewel crafting. It requires the... I'm going the wrong way for the rogue's quarter. What happened to the music? Oh, it's Duskwood. No wonder I'm like, why does this music seem like it's fitting? No, it's because it is. It's like right here. faster to go this way, probably. Yeah. Where are my boys? Up here? Nope. I'm getting grief by follow. Get up here. There we go. Bat handler. There he is. And we're going down to Sepulchre, I think.
What?
Oh. How did somehow my rogue got left behind? I don't get how follow doesn't work sometimes. There's gotta be like lag on the servers. I mean, I know there is. These servers are not great. Alright, we are on our way. I'm thinking it's going to be a little bit scary. It's probably going to be a bit of a step up from Wailing Caverns, if I had to take a guess. So I don't think I'm going to be able to full clear. I think I'm going to wipe at some point. That's right, I need to claim these quests at Sepulchre. I'm pretty sure that's where the second set of quests is. Arugol must die, Deathstalkers and Shadowfang. Those are the two. Nice. Archmage Arugol must die. I also have a quest on my mage here. Mirror Rune Totem. Can I share that with everyone? No. It's probably a chain. Oh, I already did it on everyone else, and I just didn't have the item that I need on my mage because I dropped it. But it looks like this is a shitty reward, so I'm going to abandon this quest. Because I'm not going to be going back to get the item and then redoing that. Is this it?
What is it?
Nope.
Be quick about your business.
Nope. It might be downstairs. Trying to check down there for it. Arugol must die. And I think this is the one with the ring, right?
Quickly.
Seal of Sylvanas. That will be replacing Ring of the Moon for me for an extra 2 strength and 5 stam. It's going to be pretty big for my warrior here. It's also pretty good for my rogue. I think I'm going to be replacing my Troll Blood ring. It's also good for my shaman here. I took the lavishly jeweled on this account? Interesting. Yeah, replace Troll Blood Ring. And then I am already done with this. Mage. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be using it on the mage. I don't think it does me any good. But I will be completing the quest for the quest EXP. Because that is always wise. Extra EXP is not bad. Is this where the last quest is? Yeah.
I am forsaken.
I am forsaken. This one. Ghostly Mantle. That will be useful on a lot of my characters here. Yep. Going from nothing to 5 int, 5 spirit. Not exactly useful for my rogue. However, going from nothing to 5 int, 5 spirit on my shaman is pretty good. I'm already done on that one. And then on my mage, I'm going from nothing to 5 int, 5 spirit, which is awesome. Sick. Wait, I could have just picked up the quests on one character and then shared them, no? I'm pretty sure. And then, no, we run from here. On our way to Shadowfang Keep. Let's fucking go! Hype! Shadowfang Keep, hype! I'm about to wipe hype. I'm gonna get myself killed, hype. Oh, that's right, Spirit Tap, dude. I totally forgot about Spirit Tap. I guess it's really not that useful for my doing dungeons and stuff, because I'm never getting the killing blow on my priest. Totally forgot about that. I like being higher level than the mobs here. I like just, you know, being higher level than the mobs. They don't aggro from, like, crazy distances. You have to be, like, right up on them. I always hated that about being lower level than the mobs, I think. I just don't want to be lower level than the mobs. That aggro distance becomes quite savage. Like, I think, like, running through, to Goldshire for the, Mount Quest at 18. I did that once, and I got aggroed by Stitches from like a mile away, going through, what is it, Darkshire? Oh my god, dude. Stitches aggroing from a mile away was terrifying, and I did die. I mean, I think he ran me down. He's quick. '24s? 24, 23, 24. I should be fine. I am at level for this dungeon, so it's going to be a little bit scary, I'd say. Oh. We get camera griefed. Nice. There we go. I'm not sure what the camera is doing here, but make sure that everyone's following. Oh no, I'm just... It's like, why is there so much lag on these servers, man? That's a little bit insane. I'm not gonna pull until this lag settles. So this is a little bit ridiculous. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Well, let's buff up. Take it nice and slow. Yeah, I am gonna let that go. Oh, that was wrong. It's this one. Alright, that's all that. Does this require a anvil? No. I can just trade over some rough stones? Let me just give all 10. Why not? Let's apply our poison on a rogue. Put this right here, I guess. All right. I think we're good to go here. Everyone's following. Beast and humanoid. Well, what I can do is this. No. And pull him backwards. And wow. We take a lot of damage in here. It's definitely a step up from Dead Mines on these shit mobs. What is this debuff? Chilled? Okay, that's not an issue. Also, loot. Looting is probably pretty wise, huh? Not leaving things behind. I also should have leveled my skinning before, before doing this kind of stuff. Okay, so that's something I want to debuff, or decurse, dispel. I don't know, maybe not. But I need to start doing more damage on all accounts, huh? That. Actually be wanding. Thank you. What I can do is I can off tank on my shaman or something. Someone just get feared? What was that? Is that wavering well? I really don't understand how that works. Is it only to the person who has aggro, or does he just, like, choose someone random every single time? I don't know. Alright, so is this a triple pull? It might be. Shouldn't be an issue, because I can... I'm not sure who's the scary one. It might be the... I'm guessing it's the white scalps, right? So let's... do this. Oh, nice. It didn't pull the, wolf. My Tauren is too big, bro. He gets stuck on, like, the most random things. My Tauren is just too big. I can basically just be spamming the Dispel on the Warrior. I think that's the more important character to not be debuffed on. If I had to take a guess. Bro, that camera angle is cursed. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, Rethelgore. Ah, it's this guy. First boss. Okay. So, Ward's White Scalp. I think White Scalp is the one I want to poly. No? So let's do this. Pull him up. Oh. Yep. I totally just fucked up on that. Let's emergency. Yeah. He's dead. I'm out of here on this account. Boop. Can I, dispel myself? There we go. Well, at least it's not a wipe. I don't have to run back. Nice. Okay. I accidentally, broke my poly, and that was the main issue there. Also, I'm going to off-tank. I think that's probably pretty wise on Moo. Let's do Moo first, so that I can help resurrect. Alright. Pulling through some water, I guess. I should give my other account some water as well, but fuck it. It's just gonna sit on my mage. If I find that I actually need it, I'll trade it over, but I don't think I will. I don't think water makes a difference. It's going to make a difference on clear time, maybe, but not on if I actually am able to clear or not. Alright, there's that. And I'm not going to rebuff Warrior or... Oh, wait, no. Crippling Poison and Taskmaster's Axe are still buffed. Okay, nice. Doesn't look like you lose those. That's actually really nice. Alright, so let's try this again. I want my tank on Revelgore. White Scalp will be polyed. One pickup. He's gonna be the kill target, I guess. He's that. And then he's second kill. Okay. I just jumped down like an idiot. Bye! Oh, did it split pull? Interesting! I learned about that yesterday. Split pulling. Actually, very interesting concept. So, I aggroed everything at the same time on my mage down there, so it technically split pulls. You can body pull and split pull. You don't need to use like a grenade or anything. And that's very interesting. Because everything aggroed at the same time. Well, that just made this pull very easy. Just sacrifice the mage. Fuck the mage. I was trying to jump on the railing so I could poly the White Scalp. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, that is a bad It's a bad railing. You can't jump on it. That's the issue there. Well, we can just do... It's 3 mobs. It's easy anyways. So, what we're going to have to do here... I am going to still poly the White Scalp. My rogue should be on that. He should be on that. And he goes in for the boss. Poly that. Repoly. Immobilize soul drain, huh? So that's what I want to kick. Interesting. Okay, so I want to kick that, right? There we go. Wait, was that Rethelgor? No. Yes? That was his loot? Shitty boss loot, huh? Yeah, I wanted the binding chain, honestly. 7 stam. Do I rinse and repeat this opening area just so I can get the binding chain on my warrior? Because that's a 7 stam difference, right? That's a 7 stam difference. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Can I not talk to him? There we go. Alright, courtyard. Hope you been nice all year, Mr. Faz. It's Krampusnacht. Krampusnacht? I don't want to get cramped. Oh, what? Is that on Phasmo? That's Krampus, right? Also, lucking at work. Luck? Or are you saying fuck? Are you fucking at work? Yo, that sounds like a pretty good job, dude. It's real life? Wait. What? Krampusnacht is a real thing? What do you... Krampusnacht. Krampusnacht Festival. Oh. It's a celebration on December 5th. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. which is my... Yeah. Okay, so I already did it. Nice. Lurking? I appreciate it, dude. Hope you have a nice time at work, or hope it's not too shit, rather. Work is work, right? I want to do this side over here so I can get the quest done, right? That. Nice. I'm getting third party. I'm running. That, and go. That's annoying as shit. 2 packs pulled. I need to be a little bit more careful about that. Alright. Yeah, look how far these pulled from. Is it level? Maybe it's the level issue. I'm not high enough level to, like, not butt pull certain things. Because my priest definitely didn't pull. And that's like the main thing, but I think I need to be a little bit more careful about the other accounts, because they are low level. They are lower than what's recommended here, so. It is possible. Dyslexic as fuck, honestly. I'm illiterate as fuck, so it's definitely a thing. Where's Moo? Oh, he's, yeah, ghost. There we go. Yeah, like right here, my other account's pulled right here on the Moonwalker, and yeah, that's not what we want. So let's be careful, run back just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, look at this, he's patrolling. Okay, so there are pats. I see. Nice. That was a beautiful shield. Okay. Should be safe now. That's a curse. So what I can do is... I need to res my mage and decurse. Right? Because this will just constantly spawn these extra mobs. I think. So what I can do is decurse, decurse. Nice. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, let's rebuff. Damn, that Pat sees me from so far away. Trust that. I could also kick it while he's casting, like that. I can also kick it. Nice. So I'm gonna be a little bit more careful about kicking and stuff. Is that both patrols? I think it is. So, were those patrols the things that caused issues for me here? I'm guessing it was. Let's pull these first. And actually... Anti-magic shield. That doesn't matter for my melee characters. Okay. Should also be sundering, no? If I, you know, have a chance to. Alright, let's try this again over here. Alright, Moonwalker. That. Pick up one of the wargs on this account. Kill the other on this. Heal. And we're chill. Why did the Moonwalker unpoly? You cannot kick that. Good to know. You can't kick the anti-magic shield. It'll cancel his cast bar, but the cast will still go through. That is very helpful to know. So don't waste your kick on that. It's like the same way that the engineers in Dead Mines will still summon the little robot things, even if you do interrupt the cast. Nice little shoulder upgrade for basically 3 of the accounts. This is not a bad pull. I'm not sure if I really even want to do this pull. I don't think I need to. Pick up this. Oh. Wait a second. Didn't even pull the other wolf. Ward. Alright, moving on, I guess. This is the part with the fell steeds, right? Oh, that's what that is. Flame Shock is not doing anything because of the anti-magic shield. That's what that resist is. Nice. Whoa, I got the mace! Yo, I got the trash mob mace! Wait, that's actually sick for my shaman, right? Yeah, that's really good. I'm needing on that. No way, I just got the trash mob mace. That's sick as fuck. Oh, it's a two-handed mace. Never mind. Hold up. That. I'm not going to use that on him. I'm not going to use that on him. Yeah, it still goes to the shaman, I think. Now the question is it better than the living root? It's got the same high end, basically. It's a little bit slower than the living root. I think that might just be vendor trash, unfortunately. It's a pretty cool weapon, I think. Shadow Chargers, right? It's 3 of them. And they stomp, so you want to not be in the same area tanking them as other characters. So I'm gonna have to think this out for just a moment. I think I want my rogue with my shaman. And shaman will off-tank one. Alright. Unless, or are these, beasts? They are. I can, poly one. Okay. Nice. Let's pick these up. There's that one. Here's this one. That's what you want to be scared about. Okay, let me get that taken care of real quick. Chillin'. Good pull. Felt a little bit sus at first, but we are Gucci. Does anyone get the bag? Nay, nobody gets the bag. It's alright. Alright, there's nothing else back here. No chest or anything. Honestly, I should have checked the map for chests. There's a spawn right here, right around the corner, for one. Right here. Nice. Large battered chest. Cool. And I already did this pull. I can go for these. Why not? Let's see if this one pulls. Nope. Nice. Let's give myself a moment. Don't do that, Totem. So, Shadowfang Wolf Guards are immune to shadow damage, right? Or is it the different... I don't know which ones it is. Also, Patrol? I wanted to tag that, man. It's alright. Let's get them real quick. Nice. Grab that. Alright, Shadowfang Wolfguard. You need to get picked up. You need to get picked up, bro. Continue killing on that. Repoly. Well done. And who needs to be first? Not bad. And I shall check it on this account while I am continuing to loot on the others. What do we got? Hunting tunic. That's some poop. Right. Yeah, Agistam. I don't need that on anybody. We got some poop. Nice. Make sure that I've got all the loot. Got everyone with me? Nice. So there are haunted servitors, and yeah, there's some pats here that I want to clear out. Did I do it? I did it. That was a last kick. Last kick on the dick. Did they not drop loot? Oh, it's on that account. I just couldn't see it. got resisted. Kick that this time. Thank God. Oh God, man. That was bad. I could have shackled undead on my priest, I think. That would have made that a lot easier. Next time I will try to do that. Alright. Oh. I guess we're pulling. Nice. I like having a maze around. I can decurse things. Razor Claw the Butcher. He drops that axe that I think I want, right? Shadowfang Keep. Razor Claw the Butcher. I want that axe. I want that axe for my, rogue. Mm-hmm. 5 strength, 2 agi. That's pretty good. I'd probably get rid of the mixologist, huh? And have that in the, offhand? Because it's one hand? It's also rather quick, isn't it? What's the attack speed? .7. Yeah, it's fast as fuck. For a one-handed axe? Wait, is it main hand? No, it's one hand. Sick! Yeah, that's gonna go to the rogue. Hopefully I get it. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess that just is a pass for everybody, unfortunately. Someone butt-pulled. $186. Damn, those crits are savage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch to sword and board with the my warrior. I wish I picked up that other sword from the quest chain in Wailing Caverns. It was like a 15 DPS sword, and that would actually make a huge difference here. I don't think it's that bad. I can still use this. I just have to sunder a lot. It should be fine, right? I just need to make sure I do sunder. If if I don't Sunder, it's going to cause issues. And I'm going to drop aggro. I'm going to rip from myself. Pull by itself? No. Let's pull back. Grab this one. Poly it. See, there's the aggro swap. I have to, like, constantly be sundering in order to, out-threat my, my shaman. Crazy, man. My shaman just pulls way too much threat. Yo, appreciate the alert, bro. Are you going live? I don't see it. At some point, Pete kicking your fucking ass at work right now? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot, you experienced the seasons in that regard as well. That kind of sucks. Logistics companies in general, you know, obviously, the big ones like USPS and UPS are going to be seeing crazy influx around the end of the year. That really sucks. Nice. Okay, what I can do here on my priest is shackle this undead. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I want to shackle this one. Dumbass. Kick that? I wasn't able to, was I? I'm also not on my client on this account. Okay. Nice! Good kick, good kick. Good kick. Alright. This is why I like having 3 accounts with kick. Holy shit, that's nice. Yeah, that's gonna go through, isn't it? Maybe it didn't. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I'm ripping aggro on my shaman. I think I need to get rid of Rockbiter. Let's do Frostbrand weapon. I think it's the Rockbiter that is pulling way too much aggro. So, right? Where is it? Increasing melee attack power by 118 and all threat caused by 35% when using the weapon. I'm pretty sure I spec'd into something else that reduces that. Yeah, Calming Winds reduces threat generated by your physical attacks, weapon imbue effects, your Lightning Strike and Storm Strike abilities by 25%. It doesn't have effect on Rockbiter. So yeah, if I really do want to tank on on my shaman, I can, but I don't want to. Yeah, look how much lower the threat is. It's like in the 20s now, instead of being in the 40s or 50s for threat per second. Am I playing 4 accounts on one PC? Yes, I'm playing 4 on one PC and 1 on another PC. My mage is on a separate PC. I am all 5 characters. Yeah. This is how I usually get around and stuff, is like I have everyone follow one character and then, you know, we do a little traveling. I wish you got into WoW at some point. You feel like you missed out on a very specific experience. I don't know. WoW's fun. I'm really having a great time with it. But, so, unfortunately, I like doing PvM and dungeons and stuff like that. And I'm brand new to WoW as well. Like, this is my highest level character at 29 on my priest here. I never played WoW growing up or anything. I've always been into MMOs, but I play RuneScape. So obviously, there's a very polarizing community with that, where you either play RuneScape or you play WoW. Or you play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's hard to play so many large MMOs that have such an expansive story and progression system. I think that's probably why I chose Classic WoW. I'm right now playing on Turtle WoW, which is a classic private server. And obviously the experience is more about the 1 to 60, and then there's only a couple of raids afterwards. So it's more about the 1 to 60 experience of getting to go through all the different areas, and, you know, it's less about actually getting big into the PvM of the game. Now, there are still PvM spots where you have, like, you know, dungeons like this, Shadowfang Keep. I've done Dead Mines quite a few times, and I've done Wailing Caverns quite a few times. But that's part of the leveling experience. So, like, you know, would play OSRS, but that I think that could be up your alley. It's a fantastic game. I would say it's best experienced if you have like 1 or 2 other people who are generally new to the game, and you can always find them in game. You know, you're gonna make a lot of friends playing MMOs. I will be completely honest in that. Very social games, so it's not hard to find other people who are like-minded or are trying to experience the game in the same way that you are. Damn, wait, this mob is 24. This is actually gonna get scary. Haunted Servitor, Shadowfang Glutton. Actually, watch this! Small knowledge coming out. I probably want to poly... Let's start marking. Poly him. I want to shackle him. Blast him. And blast him. Right? So let's blast this one first, actually. Let's skull that one. And then I can off-tank the other one on my shaman. Also, let's rebuff. So, Polly, on him. That's how I will start this pull. Now, that's going to be a little bit scary, because my mage is, like, even level on the Shadowfang Glutton, so it might resist my Polly, and that would be very scary, but it is what it is. Oh, we're pulling, we're pulling. What I can actually do, though, is chill. Alright. Well, it only pulled 2. That's actually awesome. Chilling. Pull this back. that just made this poll a lot easier. Also, Haunting Spirit needs to get dispelled. There we go. Alright. Good decurse. And how new am I to WoW? Assume you mean like 2 years or more when you say new? I have played for about a couple of weeks. I'm brand spanking new to WoW. I have a good amount of knowledge because I've watched hardcore WoW for, like, I don't know, about 6-7 months now. WoW players made a transition to RuneScape, and it pulled a lot of RuneScape players to WoW. You know, in terms of viewership. And specifically hardcore WoW that I'm familiar with. I haven't watched, like, raiding on retail or anything like that. I couldn't care less about retail. Classic WoW all the way. But yeah, I'm like brand new to WoW. I have a lot of friends who used to play, and they tried to get me to play in the past, but again, RuneScape player, you know? It's hard to make that transition. Even when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I didn't go, like, all the way with it. I really only played it for, like, you know, a couple of weeks, and then called it quits after then. Good kick. Let's get the next kick ready. Let's do it with a gouge. Oh, immune to gouge. Good to know. Good to know. So the undead. Maybe it's all undead, or maybe it's just these ones. I'm gonna test that again. Gouge. Immune. Maybe it's just these mobs. Good kick. Chillin'. Alright, Baron Silverlane time. Should be pretty easy. Just a single mob. Let's put on Taskmaster's Axe for this. Veil of Shadow got cancelled. Nice. I didn't kick it, I Earth Shocked it, but I guess it does the same thing. In terms of, like, canceling casts. I wonder. Immune? Immune to gouge. Maybe it's all undead, or like these, you know, the ghosts. It's not all undead, because obviously you can, like, gouge on zombies and stuff like that. Yo, Gloves of the Lifted Cup, I think I wanted those. Let's fucking go. How do they end up having 4 accounts at the same time like this? Is this normal? It is not normal, but this is something I've done on RuneScape for a long time. Also... No, I've always known multiboxing was a thing, but it's definitely not a thing like this. Most people play on, like, 2 accounts at once. That's a leather. That will go to my shaman, no? Gloves of the Fang. Int Spirit. Leather. That's poop. Never mind. That's just going vendor trash. That's crap. I don't know why. I looked at that initially on the loot list and was a little bit impressed by it, but now upon actually comparing it to the loot that I have, that is not very good. Know you're hardcore like that, and I fuck with that? Yeah, I am definitely a hardcore gamer. I mean, I'm a no-hit runner for Dark Souls. I'm a solo raider for RuneScape. I've always been that way with games. If there is a challenge, I want to do it. So, you have to do something special to get 4 inches of game up, or on this, or OSRS. For OSRS, no. For this, if you're playing actual WoW, it's going to cost you a subscription on each account, which is very unfortunate. Which is also why I'm playing Turtle WoW. There's no subscription. Just completely free to play. Let me drop a link to it. But yeah, it's a rather large private server for World of Warcraft. Classic Plus. So it's like, they've rebalanced things, but it's just Classic WoW. They haven't, like, added new content. Also, I saw patrols here. I'm going to try to not pull everything. I'm pulling. Run! Grab him on this. Grab him on this. Rogue. Go for that. Heal. Honestly, I thought if I'm, like, accidentally pulling things, it would be a hell of a lot scarier. But, I seem to be doing pretty fine here. I was thinking Shadowfang Keep was going to be a few steps up from Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns. And Wailing Caverns was hard. I still can't full clear it with a 5-man. It's only the last boss, like, hidden last boss that I can't clear, unfortunately. But he also has some of the best loot, so I want to go back and try that at some point. But I wanted to try out Shadowfang Keep, see if I couldn't get a few of the loot pieces here to help myself out in there. Also, let's make sure we're doing the right thing here. Nice, good recovery. Having an off-tank is really nice. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I like the fact that my shaman can wear a shield and actually tank effectively. I think that was a pretty good pick on shaman for one of the alt characters. Oh wait, we go this way first. What's Prelate Ironmane, I think is the guy's name. He's got some amazing loot, specifically for the warrior. Let me see. This guy, Prelate Ironmane. I already got the hat for my priest. I could use the hat on my warrior, technically. That's not too bad. One-handed sword. That would be amazing, actually. That is what I want. I want either this or the ring. Signet of the Fated Sermons. Increases your chance to block with a shield. That's big. See, I want the sword or the ring, ideally. Where's my Searing Totem? Is it inside of him? Those. So is that Dispel? It's Dispel. Nice. Is that gonna pull? No. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit scared of a triple pull here. We can poly one of these. Oh, he's getting pulled. Nice. The back one didn't. We're chilling. Okay, I'm not missing any loot. Ah, yes, this is the room. This is the scary part. Let's pull this one. I was about to say, this sounds like Diablo 4 music. Isn't this Kyovashon? It is. Hold on. The first playlist already went out. Let me put on the Burning Crusade. An hour and 17. Okay. Now I'm actually checking the time on them. Music for World of Warcraft is amazing. I'm not gonna lie on that. Definitely better than RuneScape's. That might be the place where it hella shines. Yo, welcome back. Also, everyone needs a fortitude buff. Damn, Burning Crusade goes in. Your only issue with MMOs is what he said about finding people to play with. I'd say that, generally speaking, you want to find someone who's already playing the game in-game. So it's mostly just taking that first step. Now, you definitely want to make sure that you're enjoying the game. You want to do the first few quests. You want to do 5 or 6, 7 quests. Make sure that you like the general gameplay of the game, and progression theory, because a lot of people are going to be off-put by the questing systems in RuneScape or World of Warcraft. A lot of the time it's just go to this place and kill this mob 20 times, or pick up this item 20 times. A lot of people find that very annoying. Now, a lot of World of Warcraft is what you do along the way. You have up to 2 professions that are going to be mining and smithing, or alchemy and herbalism. So you want to do those things along the way on questing. That's what I've found from watching hardcore WoW and stuff. And of course, most of the people I watch are solo self-found. What that means is they cannot trade. And that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm only allowing trade between these 5 accounts. So, obviously, if I get something in the dungeon on one character that's useful on another, I'll trade that over. But I'm not using the auction house, I'm not doing anything like that. So I'm not getting, outside help. And I do think that is the best way to play the game, because you're just gonna go out of your way to experience certain things you wouldn't otherwise experience. And I'm having a great time with it, so I think it is a very, very, very good decision on my part. That's crazy. My rogue is already out DPSing my warrior. I'm happy about that. I like having a, high DPS character. But I find that crazy, that my level 23 rogue is out DPSing my 26 warrior. Now, I guess I'm not pulling multiple mobs. I am playing this very careful, and warriors shine on multi-pulls. But it's so hard to play warrior on multi-pulls if you're already playing, you know, X number of accounts. If you're just playing the one account, it's no big deal, but you definitely want to be a little bit more careful if you have so many accounts to worry about. I've found that to be the case. Also, let's have everyone sit back and not butt pull. My warrior's high enough level to not butt pull, so let's not do that. What are we looking at here? Is that going to be multi-pull? Line of sighted. Alright. Okay. Let's keep everyone back here except for my warrior. I think that is the way to do this. Can I just pull him? How many are pulling here? Yep, just one. Nice. Chillin'. Loot. Someone has it. There we go. Alright, so there's 2 clerics here. Dark Soul here. Nice. 152 crit? Like, my god, dude. These guys hit like trucks. I'm glad I'm not doing multi-pulls, because this would be so sus. Have you ever played Hypixel Skyblock? It's an MMO that's been going on for a long time on a Minecraft server. Got into it. Have you for a while? I think I have. I think I would have played it back in like 2018. For like, again, I can't stick with other MMOs other than RuneScape for very long. So it was probably about a week or so, maybe only a couple of days. It has a progression system pretty similar to RuneScape. If I have to be honest on that. Like how you level your stats and stuff was pretty similar, but obviously just the aesthetic of RuneScape always appealed to me. I always like the minimalist graphics and stuff, good music. The point and click, you know, system for the game actually adds to the depth. You know, a lot of people really don't understand that. The top level players are so far beyond everyone else because their mouse skills are better than everyone else's. Most of them play like games like OS. It's a rhythm, point and click rhythm game. Actually, I can show it real quick for a second. Oh, I don't even have it installed on this PC. Never mind, I can't show it. I didn't install it. Whoops. That's what you heard and find that really engaging, so maybe you'll try OSRS. I'd highly recommend it. As with all MMOs, I always recommend a first-time experience, you know? Even with, like, Final Fantasy XIV, I thought the game was amazing. It's just... it's not what I play. But yeah, I'm glad I tried it, at the very least. I'm thinking I should probably put on the shield here. 5. Is the Cursed Fellblade still better? It's worse DPS, but, like, having the attack power reduction on hit is still decent. This is only one stam, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna use Cursed Fellblade. Alright. Yeah, like 126! Bro just hit a 126 on me with my shield on. Hey, and there's the Fellblade proc. Helping. I think the Fellblade is still better. Just in purposes of tanking. I'm gonna pull this one. I don't want to pull him too close to that, though. Here we go. Oh, we got him another pull. Get that. Nicely done. Let's pick him up here. My warrior still has enough threat with the Fellblade. It should be fine. He's higher level than my other characters, but minus the priest, so I think that's lending itself to it. I should do a showing noob how to play OSRS stream. Say I should play OSRS, not the new version. Yes, absolutely. RuneScape 3 is not it. It's World of Warcraft. it's World of Warcraft. You can have like keybinds, and the style of the game is just completely different. Yeah. It's the same thing when people make the argument on retail WoW versus classic. Cleric here. Oh god. Good shackle. Who's not shackled? This one? Okay. I do not want to break that shackle. Okay, now I can break it. Kick that. Nice. Chillin'. We're making our way to him. Line of sight that. Nice. He's probably gonna try to cast it again. Nope, nice. Oh, there's the cast. Kick it. I don't want to follow. Just want to keep pulling back. Will this be a double pull? If it is, line of sight this. Oh, is it a triple pull? Okay, line of sight. Let's shackle. Whoa, let's shackle the 21. Make sure to kill only the 20s here. Go for this one. Kill him first with him. And then, where's the other? Where's the non-shackle? Is it this one? It's this one. Alright, we're chilling. Reshackle. 21. Let's not let Moo die. Pick up him on this. I want to kick the next cast. Nice. Okay. Got a little bit dicey on a triple pull, but we managed through. And that should be everything, I believe. That should be clear to Iron Main. Let's see. There's that guy here. Is that 2? Oh, it's a hallway. Side hallway. Interesting. I want to pull him. I just want to get rid of him, just in case. Let's kick. Okay. Now, Iron Main. I think I can get a maybe these 2 Dark Souls pull with him. Maybe not. They're walking. Can I pull that? Yeah, you can pull that. Cool. Alright. Can I pull this separate? Yes, sir! Alright. And then there was one. Finally. Now let's pull them all the way back. Curse of Agony. Is that a, something I can decurse? It is! Good to know. Line of sight this. Hey, yo. Homie's getting the suck. The fuck? There's Curse of Agony again. Let's kick that. Hit this. Kick that. Nice. Get to this and wand. Nice. That's alright. I wasn't able to kick that. Sick. Give me the sword or the ring, baby. Give me the sword or the ring. That's not what I wanted. That's alright, though. I think that's probably best used on my mage, all things considered. As sad as that might be, I really don't want to put it on my mage, but my mage doesn't have a hat, and 6 Spirit actually goes a little bit of a way on my mage. It also provides a token amount of health regeneration, which I'm using Minor Troll Blood Ring for, and that, I think, could be replaced by this, so fuck it. Hey, got a little chef's hat now. Homie's the cook. Alright, well, I think that's all that there is back here. Right? Going through here leads you back out to the courtyard. Yep. Oh, wait! It's faster to go through... Wait, no, because you're missing 2 bosses through there. Never mind. It is still faster to go through here and back around. Okay. Good to know. Large battered chest, by the way, back there. Should I check that? Check if it's there. If it's there, let's loot it. I could probably do it on my rogue. It is back here. Oh. Oh. Yo, one of the best parts of World of Warcraft, looting chests. Let's do it. You never know what you're gonna get. It's never anything good, but you never know. And then, like, the one time that you're not gonna loot it, it's actually the Staff of Jordan. Oh! I would cry. But you'd never know. Alright. Shadowfang Wolfguard, I want a poly. The other 2 are fine. Let's go in. That's the one I want to hit on him, and that's the one I want to hit on him. Now we're chilling. Polly. Pick him up. So just a tad. Alright, let's see what we got. Let it cook, let it cook, let it cook. Oh, I got crap. See? That's usually how it goes. Int stam, yeah, that's crap. Chillin'. But you know what? Vendor trash is still going to the vendor anyways. Ha ha ha! Alright. To the main part of SFK. Is my next boss Nando's? No, it's Odo. Odo. Right? Because he has the Odo's lay staff. And I don't need that, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure he's the next boss. Guardsman, undead. Okay, so everything here is undead now. I think I went to Shackle. Oh, nope. It's a different one. Nice. Alright. Shackle that. Nice. Oh, it's magic I can dispel. How much is it? I cannot cast spells. Oh, fuck that. That doesn't even matter. Because I think the characters who that's getting inflicted on doesn't matter. Melee characters don't need spells. I mean, not really. I guess there are some who use spells and they do help, but like, they don't need them. Wait, no! There's a boss here. Springvale. What does he have? I don't even remember. Commander Springvale. The shield! Oh, please give me the shield! That would be so cool! Oh my god. Also, these boots are not bad, but that's a side drop table. I could still get those on top of the shield. Strength, stam, int? Eh. I mean, stam and strength is not bad. I would replace these, I think. I want the shield, though. Please give me the shield. That would be so cool. Also, I do not want a butt pull. Grab him. Haunted servitors are the ones I want to kill. This one, yep. And then I'm gonna pick up the other one on my other account. Should be fine. Grab this and start helping one. We're chilling. Whoa, 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 he unshackled. Ah, that's what happened. I got silenced, and it canceled my shackle. Okay. Also, I need to decurse on everyone. Haunting Spirit. Take care of these on my mage, it's fine. Mouse button, please. Thank you. Alright. Alright. That was a little bit sus. Once you start having more than like 4 mobs at a time, doing this multi-boxing is like actually sus as fuck. That's the main issue with Wailing Caverns, the final boss. The only reason I haven't been able to do it is because there's like 7 or 8 mobs that all spawn at once that you have to take care of, and if you're not like managing aggro on your tanks, your healers are gonna take aggro, and that is a bad thing. There we go. Everyone's in. Straight to the back. I want to kill this guy patrolling first. Where's this patrol? He goes all the way, huh? Nice. Alright. So this is one of those polls. Let's strategize it. I might be able to get this guardsman alone. These two are definitely going to pull with him. So that is going to be the main scary thing. I'm gonna let this Wailing Guardsman try to get a little bit closer here before I try to pull him. Let him walk down the steps just a bit. Is that close enough? Oh, man. Yep, we pulled all. Alright. Let's get this one on him. Heal him out. Help out with this. Springvale's on my priest. Unaggro that. Get that. Can I shackle him? Immune. Of course he's immune. I'm so dead on my priest unless I get this heal off. We did. I'm just running on this. I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah. That's a wipe. It's alright. I thought maybe that could pull the one on its own, but that's alright. Well, now we know. And also, now it's not an issue because one of them's dead. So it's a triple pull now instead of a 4 pull. So that should be easy. But now we know. I would have been able to do it if you could shackle Springvale, but I went for a shackle on him instead of one of the Wailing Guardsmen, and I should have just shackled one of the Wailing Guardsmen, but I wasn't expecting to pull all there, so, I mean, again, that's just a knowledge check. Can you go up this way? Yes, I can. I'm not gonna lie, I played that incredibly well for getting blindsided there. I was expecting that to kind of wipe instantly, but I actually was able to kill one of the Wailing Guardsmen, which means this is now going to be a very easy pull. So that's kind of sick. If I didn't play that well, I would have completely fumbled everything and not gotten anything killed. And of course, if I had, you know, 10 hands, 5 sets of hands, and, you know. I think that's all it would take. I just need 5 sets of hands. I don't need 5 sets of eyes to be able to do this. Like, efficiently play. Because you don't need to be able to actually look at the screen to know what's going on. You just have to see one screen, and you can tell what your other characters are doing still, if you have enough, you know, like, awareness. I definitely do, so I would just need the extra hands. Maybe I need to, like, go to Chernobyl and, you know, acquire some crazy amounts of radiation in my system, and I can grow a new set of hands. That'd be pretty nice. So we revive the resources first. Let's do Moo, so that I can help revive. And then we'll do Rot, so that he can start regenerating mana, and I don't have to drink. And then he will get Jokes. And last. All right. Reset. $160. I'm gonna need more mana. It's what? 60? Yeah. 800? Right? Yeah, 150 would be 750. So that's 800 I need. I should have 7 mana here after this, right? 7 mana. My math is on point. Wait, I didn't mean to pass those. I'm gonna re-pick them up on my priest. I'm just gonna vendor these. Alright. Everyone's alive. We're rebuffing. We're gonna blast him, pick up him on the tank, and shackle that. That's the move. We'll pull on the warrior. He pulled by himself this time, huh? Fun. Fun when there's things that are inconsistent. Now, it is possible that it's after you've already pulled once, it does change the aggro patterns that the monsters have, and I really would have liked to try this out on actually getting the full pull, but it is what it is. We managed through anyways. Alright. You need to pick up Spring Veil, bro. My other guys can blast this just fine. Can we please not? Hello? There we go. Get your ass over here. No, don't you dare. There we go. Immune to kick. Interesting. Oh, he's invincible. I see. GG. Please just give me the shield. We got the shield. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That's gonna help out a lot with this dungeon in particular. 6 strength, 3 stam, 3 spirit. So I'm keeping the spirit, but I'm gaining 6 strength, 3 stam, 2 block, and almost 50, actually, a little bit more than 50 armor. 60 armor. Let's go. I'm trying to think on these greaves. I think I'm needing on both. I think so. Just to have them around in the future once I buff them, I think they will be better, because that'll be, what, 7 stamina instead of 3? I think that's worth it. GZ Warrior. Ah, the Commander's Crest. Such a better looking shield. Oh, it's got the Alliance symbol on it, too. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure if that is the Alliance symbol, but it's similar. It's like a dragon, or a lion crest, I mean. Cool. It's also a tower shield. Always a better look. Let's fucking go. Alright, Odo is next. He's not too bad, I don't think. But after him is Nando's, and that is a scary pull. Especially if you're on many accounts. Now, I don't expect it to go any worse than it has in the past, because I haven't played with the greatest players. I can tell. Also, I should be back behind on my priest quite a bit. That Screams of the Past debuff. Getting silenced because of it, yeah. Definitely don't want to get silenced anymore. So yeah, I think I need to start playing my priest back. Not with the pack. Which is scary, because... what if I line of sight myself on accident? I think is my main concern. But, I think I need to. So these two can follow, but I need to just kind of sit back on my priest. Yep, it works. I'm not getting silenced, so... What the fuck? Did this guy just come through the wall? He's bugged. That's fucking hilarious. Look at this shit. I think that was the totem that accidentally pulled him, but that's an interesting glitch. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I'm lagging. I am lagging. That is the issue here. Or, I'm not lagging. Turtle WoW is. Because I know it's not my internet. Yeah. Turtle WoW servers just went down and it's gonna cause me to wipe. That's so sad. Are we alive? Can we do this? I think I can. I think I should be fine. It's not going to be a full wipe. I'm going to log it on that, though. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not those spells. I'm on the wrong spell set. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Nice! Good recovery, despite Turtle WoW servers being dog shit. Out of range. No, they're not. They're right here. But, like, again, that's a bad bug. There's him. Nice. Should be both. That. Moo wants to resurrect you and will be able to in 2 minutes. Why do I have to wait 2 minutes? The fuck? I might as well just fucking sit here and wait, I guess. I'm chilling. Okay. Well. I can't even. I forgot. I don't have any propane. Maybe I'll do that later. After I get off here. I'm just gonna finish up this dungeon, and then I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna head out to Home Depot, get my propane. we go. There's that. Buff everybody. Get the heal going. And we move. Alright, this is Odo, right? Odo the Blind Watcher. Bloodseekers. I wonder if these can pull separate. I'm gonna try. That doesn't pull from there because of line of sight, but how about that? Nope. Alright. Bloodseeker. Polly. Vile Bat. I want to pick up Odo. We need to do some emergency healing. No, wrong keybinds. Bro. That's the issue here. Alright. Let's reorganize. Heal. And take a moment. Repoly, so I have a moment. Nice. Good looking. Polly. Nice. GG Odo. With the triple pull being sus and scary. Nah, that's easy work. That's light work, baby. That's light work. Alright. I didn't see the loot on him. That's Odo's corpse. Do neither of these have loot? Interesting. Yeah, neither of the bats have loot. Oh wait, this one does. Alright. What do I even want from Odo? His lay staff? Alright. Stamina Spirit. Stamina Spirit. 21.2, 21.7. Yeah, I can replace the living root with that, huh? That's not too bad. Now, hold up. 21.7. But I want an axe. Yeah, I want an axe on my warrior. I'm not gonna two-hand a fucking staff. Just for the aesthetic. Even though it's better. I know it's better. I don't want to use a staff on my orc. I want to use axes. In general. Obviously, I'm making an exception right now for being able to do sword and board. But honestly, I could have gotten that one-handed axe from the earlier part of the dungeon, and I probably would have considered using that. Oh, and also, put that there. Odo's lay staff. Swap that up. Living root is cool, but yeah, Odo's is cooler. Up. Bro, what am I doing? How am I pulling all these? How am I pulling all of these? Why? Why are they pulling? Fuck that on him. Thunderclap. Start AoEing. Knight. Shackle him. Nice. Not bad. Alright, we're chilling. Let's get him taken care of. That's coming off in just a second here. I'm gonna reshackle. Nice. Why? Why is that happening? Don't do that. Of course. Wait, the fucking searing totem broke the shackle like a fucking retard. Of course the searing totem breaks the shackle like a retard. Because it is. I can still off-heal with him, right? GG. Easy. Phantom armor. That's amazing. I need to swap that up. Yep. That was another one of the... Oh, wait. Death Sworn Captain. Rare. That was a rare mob spawn. No wonder. I'm like, I haven't seen this before. I mean, I've only done the dungeon like twice on my priest, but like... Bro. I didn't realize that was a rare mob. That was a 4-pack that I pulled, and I was able to manage through. That's kind of crazy. But yo, we got this amazing chest plate. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Black and Defias for it. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. I mean, the Black and Defias armor looks really good, so hopefully it looks better. It's also not going to be reinforced right off the bat, but the armor value is over 100 higher, so I think that's the way. Yo, it's golden! It actually matches my shoulders and shit. That's nice looking. All right. Hype. Fucking hype. Let's go. I didn't realize that was a rare spawn. I'm like, why is this guy taking so much damage? He had like 5k health too. He was a tanky son of a bitch. You get that drink up. Rebuff. I need to make sure to have Inner Fire up all the time, 24/7 on my priest. It would have saved me in that situation, I'm pretty sure. Quite certain, actually. So I need to make sure to do that in the future. Don't pull all three. Thank you. Oh, it's a curse. I can curse that, huh? That's everything, that's everything, that's everything, that's everything. I could buff this? Sure. And I'm not sure if this works, but fuck it. We'll do it anyways. Life's handing you lemons? Make lemonade then. Alright. Tormented officers. I am going to shackle one and pick up the other. Large ironbound chest locked. Does the rope come in handy? He does. I can pick this lock. Cinema, cinema, cinema. Let's fucking go. One-handed may. It's not better than what I have. Yeah, screw all that. Oh, I guess he has to loot it. Interesting. I need to send some things over to someone else then. Is he my blacksmith? Oh, he's my smelter, yeah. That. Is that soulbound? No. That's not soulbound. Shadowfang Rage 2. Oh. Joke's pulled from Smakar, somehow. That's what I mean by I need the Sunder, man. That Sunder makes a big difference. These are also humanoid. I could totally, poly one. No? Oh, that lupine horror hole too? He's undead! Yo! Wait, I can do that! Okay. It doesn't even matter. Son of Arugal. Polly. Nice. Yeah, and it's chilling. Alright. Pick him up on here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that on him. This is definitely stepping up a notch. All these mobs are above my levels. Or at level with my warrior, which is... that's scary. I'm not gonna lie. That actually works out pretty well. That Moo has the totems going, and that's pulling aggro on the other, like, lupine delusions that spawn. That's what I want to do here as well. Alright. Let's set this up. This lupine horror I want to shackle. Shackle. Pull. Pull. Hit that, and then reshackle. Alright. That is what I want to be careful about. Oh, they only have 1 HP. Good to know. I wonder if I can kick the cast. If I can, that's going to make this a lot easier. Shadowfang, Rage Tooth, Son of Arugal. This is going to pull. Good pull. Nope, it didn't pull. Interesting. There's 2 lupine horrors in here that I don't want to pull. I'm going to let him patrol again one more time. Hopefully we can manage to pull him on it. Just thinking. Son of Arugal. Polly. I can shackle a lupine horror if it comes to it. Alright, here he comes. We're good. Unleash your rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Alright. Son of Argal needs to get, Polyed. That's how I'm gonna start this. This lupine horror is gonna get shackled. Come on. And this one needs to get picked up. Rip. Nice, good rip. Reshackle this. Heal. Heal. Poly. He resisted. Poly again. He's down. Except, oh, lupine delusions. Okay. I need to pay attention to that. Okay. Hit that. No. Find illusion. This guy needs to go down. I'm going to heal myself. I'm not picking up aggro on him. Come on. There we go. Good. The healer died. It's over. It's over. Nope, we're fine. It's going to be a wipe, but not a full wipe. But I have to run back on an account because I don't have anyone to res. That was a scary quadruple pull. I'll be real. That was also dumb of me. I could have played it a lot better. Could have shackled and polyed a lot better. But it is not a full wipe. Thank goodness. Main-handed mace. That's not too bad, actually. Blacksmithing? Who's my blacksmith? Is it him? Yeah. I'll take that. Oh, man. I was supposed to be done by now. I've been in here for now 2 hours. Not, like, done by now, but I was not expecting to stream this long. So, again, I am going to try to get through this, but I'm pretty much going to be going offline as soon as I, either full wipe or complete the dungeon. I'm trying to think for Archmage Arugal. I'm probably going to use a lot of line of sight. That's probably how I have to fight him. Because he teleports around and turns one of your, like, I don't know what the term is. Mind control. He mind controls one of your characters at some point, and that will be scary, you know? You're gonna be fighting your own characters, sort of. And what I can do is use my mage and Ice Nova myself when that happens, and that will effectively remove the character from, you know, an enemy. Just Ice Nova and then walk away. That's kind of hard, though. You know, that's going to take a lot of awareness. And also, that's on my other PC, so I have to, like, completely shift over, which I don't think that's going to be realistic. I'll try, but it's not going to be realistic. Oh, I'm gonna ding on my priest because I'm actually getting EXP because the mobs are high level here. I totally forgot. My priest is getting EXP again. That's cool. It's been a while since my priest has dinged. It's gonna be ding 30. That's a pretty big one, isn't it? I swear 30 is a pretty big one. That is a good one. Renew's a good one. Yeah, I should be using that more often. Like pre-renewing, so I don't have to heal as much. I don't care about those. Interrupt, crit. Perhaps I can get rid of the crit. I mean, 5 crit is good for healing. You get the crits on heal, but and you also have inspiration. Never mind. That's actually pretty good. Alright. We are back. Alright, there's those buffs. Yep, that was this whole clear. Oh man, yeah, it was a quadruple pull. It was. That's annoying. But, this also might be a sus pull. This also might pull all 4. I can shackle that. I can poly that. But, like, man. Can I just pull him right here? No. So, grab this, grab that, shackle. Make sure I'm on the sun. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get rid of the lupine delusions. Thank you. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Come on. Overpower. You need to pull threat, brother. There we go. Another overpower. Alright. We're chilling now. Let me just renew everybody. And ding 30 on the priest. Let's go! I think I want to do swift recovery, right? Also, mana cost is probably not too bad, but spell, damage, and healing by up to 5% of my total spirit. That's also pretty good, right? That'd be 15% of my total spirit. That'd be like 15 in general. That's pretty good. I don't know. Also, we are on the next album, but we're gonna reset it. Wrath of the Lich King. Okay. We're all moving. Okay. Well, this should be a pretty easy one. What we're gonna do is we're going to shackle this. And we're already chilling. Aha, so I can just do that. Oh, that's so sick. Warriors are awesome. Warriors are so awesome. I can just thunderclap out the fucking, lupine delusions. Let's fucking go! Warriors are so sick. Good to know. And there is a chest here. Large solid chest. It is not locked, so I will check it on my priest. See what we get. Ooh! +4 Agi ring, baby! 2H Lesser Spirit Enchanting! Let's go! Good loot! Also, this, it doesn't look that good. But now we have it on the, you know, we can transmog it. So I have 4 strength. I can get rid of that, yeah. Nice. Good looking. That was a good chest. See, this is why you... checking chests, baby. So I think my next boss is Nando's, and that is a scary one. We will try our best. Unleash your rage. Alright, Fenris is not too bad, I don't think. However, there are mobs after Fenris. They just need to be a little bit careful. My mage is not here, and he needs to pull up. Nice. Okay, so at this point, my warrior needs to stand front and center, right? Because I'm gonna get void walkers here. It's alright to tank aggro on 3. Are they healing each other? I think they are. Let's focus up on one. This one. Why is he not dying? Okay. Oh, next, let's do this one. So that I can get them off of my priest. Nice. Next, this one. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, rip. You need to rip threat. There we go. Finally. Let's heal. Use that on him. I figured out why they weren't. They're healing each other. That's interesting. So yeah, you really do need to focus one. But easy pull. What were these bracers that he has? I don't want to accidentally loot it. Fenris bracers, leather, 5 stam. I think that goes to the homie here. 2 strength, 3 agi to 5 stam. I do think that is better. I do like the stamina, man. Stamina's always desirable. Good shit. Good shit. Book of over here, boys. Book of Let's make sure to not forget it. I don't have wait, already being used. What? Did everyone get it? Oh, yeah. Does it take a moment to respawn? Yeah, okay. Nice. Respawn. And one more. Nice. A G. Alright, I forgot about Fenris, but now it's on to Nando's, and that's probably the scary pull here. I don't think Archmage Argal is as bad as Nando's. I'm pretty sure Nando's is a scarier fight, especially if you're multi-boxing. That's the Frostmourne. Right? That's the sword? It makes the Lich King. What's the other one? Ashbringer! The Frostmourne and the Ashbringer. I like the Assbringer. Or the Jerry Springer. Graceful Agate Gemstone. Permanently enchants a ring or amulet to have spell penetration by 6. Well, that's a... Oh, it's jewel crafting. What? Permanently. Jewel crafting? Jewel crafting goes to him, right? No. It goes to him. Whoopsies. Smakar want it. No. I can trade that, though, right? Nice. Okay. Chillin'. Alright, here we are. Oh, Wolfmaster Cheeky Nandos. Now, I think you can pull these wargs first. Before him. Oh no, oh no. Shackle undead, please. I'm dead. Can I just run out on this guy? That's really annoying. Get rid of this guy. Now it's not as scary of a pull in the future. That was dumb. I should have polyed. I should have went for a poly on one of them. Is it this way? Please be this way. Run! They might actually de-aggro from Mu at some point. Actually, oh, I can make this jump, right? Oh, please! Oh, please! Please! Nice. Run, 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 run! It's what, right here? Right here on these roofs? Yeah, okay, we're chilling. Woo, made it out. Yeah. I'm playing WoW, my multiboxing? Yeah, I'm on 5 accounts. Do I have a program? Do I'm doing everything manually? Having a program is illegal. It's bannable, so obviously I'm doing everything manually. Yeah, I needed to poly there, for sure. Because then I'd only have, what, 3? And I can tank 3, because Rogue, Shaman, and Warrior, that's 3. So that should have been fine, but I didn't poly. But it's not a full wipe, so we're not going offline. I said I'm gonna go offline if I full wipe or finish the dungeon. Because obviously I need to get going here in like 30 minutes anyways. Which I'm probably not going to be able to finish the dungeon in 30. Actually, it's Nando's then Argal, right? I'm there. I might finish it. Right? Nando's then Argal, yeah. We're done. Please give me the feline mantle. Please! Please! I want it so bad! It's gonna happen! I'm finally gonna get it! Yeah, I'm glad I saved my, shaman here. This way I can at least resurrect and not have to run everyone back. Anyone back, actually. I don't have to run back at all, I just had to reset out of the dungeon for a sec. Yo, what up, berries? The shoulders are sick? They're so nice. I think I'm going from 5 spirit, 5 int on my mage to whatever the fuck this is with agi, spirit, and int. Yeah, 10 int is always. Ugh. Unfortunately, I didn't get the shoulders from what's his face. I didn't get Cruel Barb either from Edwin Van Queef. I really would have liked both of those, but I didn't manage to. Can I make this jump? Ah! Nice. Yeah, I would never do this on actual WoW servers. I am not willing to pay $80 a month to play 5 characters. Whatever the fuck it would be. Yeah, like $80 a month. That would be crazy. I mean, it's different for RuneScape because I can literally, like, bonds are so achievable and, like, you know, that's really not that big a deal if you're, like, paying, what, like 40 mil a month on bonds? It's actually probably a little bit more for monthly. It's probably closer to, like, what, 80 or 90 mil a month, but, like, you easily make that back if you're a big-time PVMer and you're actually AFKing on the accounts and doing, like, money-making AFK methods. Let's get the priest up first. Because, like, we're looking at, like, multiple mil an hour. So you just have to play between all the accounts roughly 90 hours if you're making 1 mil an hour. I mean, that's easy, right? Because everything multiplies by 5. I'm using 5 as my, you know, base number for this, but, like, you know, it multiplies by however many accounts you're on. You can always do AFK methods like rune crafting or not gem mining, amethyst mining, stuff like that. Super, super nice. I need to get this guy up. Yeah, and another issue is I only have 4 clients on this one computer, and then I have another client on another computer. Being able to play my mage on that other computer is nearly impossible. Because obviously I have to, like, switch both hands over, or just one hand if I'm, like, just polying on repeat, but, like, I can't effectively reselect, like, any monsters. I guess I can tab target, but it's still not ideal. So... Also, my shit needs a repair soon. I don't have many wipes left. Buff. That's right. Gotta start pulling. Alright. Alright. So, these all pull, all 4 of these, but not Nando's, I guess. Yeah? Okay. So, I can shackle the Lupine Horror. Pick up this guy. And help kill this. And we're chilling. How much does this cost? 90? We can use that to, like, effectively just chill here, get my mana back. Chill. Am I going combat on a rogue? Do that most like because of the bigger white hits? The swords instead of daggers? I'm using a sword. Using the wing blade currently. Ideally. I'm not focusing on the rogue at all. He is my source of DPS for the most part, but that's just because I have such a good set on him right now. Oh, thunderclap that, right? Yeah, I'm glad I learned that. Alright, Nando's time. Gotta get cheeky. Yeah, my rogue is sitting on the entire sorry, I was about to say 5-piece. 6-piece Black and Defias. Oh, no, stop it! No! We're pulling. We're pulling. Okay. Leak ward. Holly. Alright. Slave Ring Warg, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I just need to rip threat off of my priest, right? Let's finish. Come on. Let's finish. No way I just did Nando's on 5 so much better than, Oh, that's a lupine horror. No, 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 no. Do that. Get that so I don't get pushed back. I'm dead. Fuck me. That's alright. Yeah, and really nothing I could do there. He just spawned too many, but... yeah. We're past him. I mean, I might as well finish, right? That rogue is juiced? Yeah, the rogue is definitely juiced. He got... Again, I would have rather had Cruel Barb than whatever the fuck the dagger is. Mixologist, I think it is. But, like... You can't get everything. I got almost everything I could ever ask for on him. So, like... I don't know. The Cruel Barb drop rate is pretty high, so I'm a little bit surprised in, like... I don't know, I did, like, 9 dead mines. Didn't realize that guy summoned so many ads. Kind of scary boss. It's RNG. It's also not kickable, unfortunately. You can interrupt the cast bar, but the cast will still go through. Which is stupid. I think that's a bad concept. You shouldn't be able to interrupt the cast bar and still have a cast go through. It should be immune to kicks, and then not, you know, visually represent that the cast bar gets interrupted, but... that's not the case for all of these mobs. And again, that's classic WoW for you. It's a finicky game, same way that, like, you know, kind of old school is. There's a lot of finicky mechanics and stuff. And I'm also brand new to WoW. I've never played before. This is my highest level character at 30. My priest. I think my warrior's 26, and then the rest of my characters are 20. No, my mage is 23, but the rest are 24. Actually, I got a list here. Oh yeah, there's Bob. Oh, Bob. Is my rogue combat? Well, I did assassination because of blade tactics. What would... Useless. I could actually respec that. That's why I wanted to do this. I wanted to go down to precision and dual wield. That was the line I wanted to go down, but assassination right now just gives so much more. 5% crit, and then finishing move in basically infinite, so that I can, like, do 4, or 3 combo points into blade tactics and get the free combo point. But yeah, I am going to respec to, combat once I have enough talent points. I just don't have enough talent points right now. I'm not high enough level. I think I only need, like, a couple more levels. I think it's 25 is the point where I can respec, right? 5, 3, 1, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I also have a talent point to spend. Sick. Hold on. Dog shit. Dog shit.
Dog shit. Okay, yeah. So I have everything I would ideally want here. I probably want to get rid of this, Blade Tactics. Ideally, I think I just want the 5 in Malice. I don't think I need the Ruthlessness. So yeah, I might get rid of these and just start going down combat. Do that after I come back on later tonight. Honestly, the Ruthlessness is the only one that really makes a huge difference. 5% crit is crazy. And then, of course, yeah, you're right. I'm not focusing on my rogue so much, so I really don't end up spending all my energy all the time. So getting the extra combo point from popping blade, or what is it called? Slice and dice. I don't think that's super worthwhile. I'm not too sure what I was thinking. My concept on it was I was trying to get like the blade dance and slice and dice like synergy so that I could not look at my rogue and just press 1, and then I get the 20% attack haste or whatever it it's 20%, right? Oh, yeah, 20%. So I don't know. That was my initial thought on it, but I wasn't gonna invest more than that. I was just gonna go straight down to the hit percent 1 and then dual wield spec. But what else is good down that tree? Parry's okay. Not necessarily because, you know, I'm gonna be tanking, but I guess the dodge is a little bit better there. Ambush. Nah, I use Sinister Strike. I guess I can use Backstab instead because it's a little bit higher, like, energy consumption, and I could spend all my energy a little bit quicker. That's probably not too bad of an idea. I also do want to play my rogue from behind because of the Black and Defias set, right? Successful melee attacks have a chance of hitting again, and then increased by 35% if you're behind the target. So yeah, I think that might be the move. Sprint, fuck that. Riposte, fuck that. Setup, fuck that. So yeah, go straight down here for dual wield. I probably want to go for improved backstab. Yeah. And then use backstab instead of Sinister Strike. Yeah, I mean that's basically what I do on both the rogue and the shaman, and then I just try to reposition them whenever I, you know, kill a mob and stuff like that, and then just go back to like the one quick combo, and then you know, focus on the tank and priest for the most part. The mage gets ignored a lot because obviously I'm playing on a different computer with that one, so that's just way too hard. I don't have 4 hands. This would be nice if I had, you know, 5 sets of hands, but I don't have like terminal radiation like poisoning, so maybe one day I'll visit Chernobyl and acquire that. Also, we're done with this. We're at Aragal, aren't we? We're done with the dungeon. I beat it before 6. That's actually quite Podge. Podge champ. Podge champ. Fuck that bozo Aragal up? Yeah. You just line of sight him, right? Unless I'm misreading that. You just line of sight the fuck out of him, and then it's a joke. Like that. Line of sighting myself. Alright, let's see what you got for me, cheeky Nandos. Ah. I didn't even know that was on this drop table. What the fuck? $35, $50, $50. It's not! It's a separate drop table, isn't it? How did I not get one of these? 50-50, right? And then you have the 35% on a separate drop table. Huh? Unless I'm missing something. That's actually not too bad. Fist weapon? Who would I want that on? Main-handed fist weapon. Is this one-handed? Or is this main-handed? This is main-handed, too. Separated from the rest. Okay. So it's like a completely separate drop. Okay. Maybe that goes to the warrior. I could use that instead of the Cursed Fellblade, right? Main hand? Would that work? Can I use it with a shield? First two are armor claws a weapon, but you think they're all part of the same drop table, just spaced out as a formatting choice? Oh. Okay. If I can use this on my warrior, I think that might be worthwhile. He disappeared. I guess I don't get it. Maybe that was the issue. It took too long for me to get back here. It's also very gay. They need to fix that. Whoever developed this game is a retard. Oh wait, it's... right. They are retarded. Fun. I mean, it's the same thing as Jagex with RuneScape. Their players know the game better than they do. It's sad. It's a very, very sad thing. I mean, that's going to be any MMO, right? People are going to get really into the game and learn things more so than the devs do. I can defurse it, can I? Nice. Kick. Nice. Does it still go through? No, it doesn't. Who dinged? Ding 27 on the warrior. Let's go! Yes. All right. Kick. Nice. Good kick. Alright, and then there was one. Nice Venom Strike procs. I think it's procs like almost every single last, I don't know, 5 or 6 shots that I've made with it. Nice! I'm glad I remember that Earth Shock is also a kick. That's another reason why I picked Shaman over, like, what's his face? Druid? The extra kick. Most things are immune to it. Like, they'll have, like, nature resistance or something like that. From what I found. At least in, like, Wailing Caverns. Every single Druid of the Fang is resistant to nature damage. And makes it so that you can't kick on that character. But, like, having so many kicks is so nice. Wind Fury Totem? That was my point. Yep, I knew Wind Fury Totem was a thing, and I'm like, wait, that's gonna be so nice for the warrior and rogue. Yeah, absolutely. Also, not that the shaman doesn't do pretty good melee damage too. Yeah. Yeah. And I have healing stream. I have it on macro that Stone Skin and healing come out. They don't come out together. Is there a way to do that with macros, by the way? Make it so I press it once. Oh wait, is it wait? Wait? Or what is it? Macro guide. Cast sequence. Maximum of one spell is on GCD. Yep, that's the main issue with like doing priest macros. Everything is GCD, so I can't do that. But on the totems, I should be able to. Runs from top to bottom, of course it does. Cast. No, it doesn't explain weights. No. My guess is it's probably something with cast sequence. Reset. I don't want to start over. Reset. Reset equals seconds. You can only apply conditions to the spells in these at once, not individually. I don't think that should matter. Do I just always have to press the same key twice? That's what I'm doing. I want to make it so I can just press it once and it does all three. Because I have, yeah, that's what it is. Fire Nova as well on it. Also, what is going, oh. Yeah, it was, caps locked. Yeah, I don't want to have to mess with that, is the main thing. I just want to make it, like, you know, do it all at once. Totems have ranks to them? They do, I believe. I think I've ranked 2 Stone Skin, yeah. But, does that matter? Slash wait. Oh, wait, that's what it is. Ah! You're like, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that's yeah, okay. Nice. I see why I was saying wait. Slash wait. Okay, yeah. That's funny as fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, because you slash yeah. Slash cast Stone Skin Totem. Yeah, that's exactly. It's chat. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So chat commands. I see. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know how that would be then. Yo, Aragol must die. It's gonna happen here. So, I'm trying to think. I probably want to remove my mage from the picture. Entirely. Right? I don't want him getting mind controlled and like polying one of my other characters or something like that. I probably just want to remove the mage entirely. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the mage entirely. I think it's more of a, he's a liability. How do I want to do this? He's gonna slap pretty hard, isn't he? But I can line of sight all the casts. I think that's the idea. So I want to pull him down to the bottom of the stairs and then use this wall right here, maybe? That seems pretty good. Could, like, keep going back around the corners here. Fuck it. Let's make a new one. Okay. Equals 5. Wait, really? It's not like multiple lines, or do you like slash cast on these? I think it's my healing stream totem. I can test it, right? I'm not sure if you need a period or not, but... No, maybe not. Don't think it's multiple lines for the way you set up. Oh, okay. Yeah, clearly it's preventing something. Oh, I see why you have a period after that one. Okay. No. It's at least lit up now, though. Maybe slash cast after? I don't know. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't know how the... Yeah, the spelling's fine, I think, right? Unless I can just get rid of the ranks. Maybe? That might be it. No. Yeah, I don't know. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, look, it sometimes bugs out too. Like even if I do press it 3 times in a row, sometimes it doesn't cast all 3. I don't know. It's weird as fuck with these macros. I really don't. I almost don't want to bother with them. They're annoying as shit. And I just don't understand how they work. I might have to, like, watch a macro making guide or something at some point. But let's get this show on the road. Release your rage. Alright. Line of sight this one. Bring him. Wait, where the fuck are you going, Argal? Nice. Is that dispellable? What's... No, it's not. Okay. I'm not sure what to do then. Moo is dead. Also, Kitelli... yeah, this is just too much on so many accounts. Like, I would need to, like, really be behind line of sight or something. I'm just cooking myself. Let me just get out of here on my mage. I'm thinking I probably want to do this only on 2 accounts. It would actually make it easier. Having so many accounts is too bad. It's, like, impossible. You need more sets of hands, quite literally. Oh. My priest is fine. Hey, let's get on out of here. Oh, wait. Did he de-aggro? He de-aggroed. We're chilling. Interesting. I don't know how to explain that one, but I'll take it. Well, I'll tell you why. It's because I was mind controlled. So I was Aurgal's ally during that period of time. So he didn't aggro the priest. Huh. I'm not sure why that broke combat, though. Because the warrior was available to hit. I wonder, can I gouge him? Can I sap him? Can I stun him in some way? Is this in range over here? Oh, my shit's broken. Yeah, that's fucked. I have a different one. Alright, we're fine. We're chilling. I can still wand. We'll try to do this from up here or something. I don't know. I probably want Rock Biter as well with him. Just make it quicker. Think for a second here. He teleports between the 2 platforms, so that will be my reset. I have plenty of mana and healing on my priest. The main issue is the mind control. I need to be wary of getting mind controlled. Because if it's my rogue who gets mind controlled, I can't take care of it. I would like to be able to take care of it with my rogue by gouging, I think. Right? second I get mind control, focus on healing on the priest. Yeah, it does wear off, but I don't... What if it's my warrior who gets mind controlled and starts slaughtering my team, you know? Like, I just want to gouge and step away, is my thought here. I just want to gouge and step away. And then, of course, the mind control and gouge should kind of line up where it's unmind controlling when the gouge wears off. I also think this is probably better done with Odo's lay staff here. I don't think I want the shield. Extra damage, you know? Oh, wait. What if I get mind control on my shaman and start slaughtering? I guess that's less of an issue. But, I want to stand back on the priest, right? Can I jump up here? Ooh. But what if he still gets mind controlled and I don't know. We'll try it this way. I need a rebuff. I don't want Amplify Magic on this because he uses a lot of magic. I don't want to have to worry about it. Alright. YOLO. Priest buff. Okay. Let's put on Crippling Poison. No, He doesn't move. I mean, I can use this. Alright. I really would have liked to get, what's-his-face's sword. Is it Prelate Iron Mane? I fought him right at the beginning. Yeah. Hilt of Radiance. This, I think, would go in for my warrior. I also would have liked the Signet of Fated Sermons, but I got the hat again. Whack! Crippling won't help much? Yeah, I thought about it and I'm like, no. But the Whetstone will, sure. Because when he teleports, where do I want to be? Because he teleports. I guess I can just go all the way around, all the way around the corner here, because, right, that line of sight's there? What if he comes down? Yeah, he will come down here. I can go up here. Right here. On this brick. That looks good. That's also where he was, so, yeah, I can just keep going around this corner, maybe? I don't know. Came in from. Yeah. It's between, this platform up here and this one. Also, Power Word Shield it. Oh. Oh. There we go. Right here for the mage. This way I can wand from this entire cone. It'll probably break line of sight once he comes down and aggroes, but... YOLO. Let's try again.
You too shall serve.
Hey, don't hit me there. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. Why am I stuck on my rogue? Please, can I move? Thank you. Jesus. Interesting, so he just constantly teleports back up? That's okay. Yeah. Back up here. Well, I'm removing my mage from the equation. My healing is going to be infinite. I think this is fine. I think this is completely fine. Right? So, I'll set up him over here. Ooh, he can see my priest from there. Hey, yo. Yeah, priest is dead. Unless... Yeah. And of course... Oh, is it when he teleports he de-aggroes if it's depending on like where everyone is? Interesting. If that's the case. Yeah, interesting. So we'll teleport here. Oh, come on. Hey, man. Leave me alone. That's gonna get line of sighted. I'm getting Z-axis there. He is teleported, and we can get out. So he teleports between 3 spots. That's rough. So drop combat here. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's going to drop combat in just a second here. Wait! Can't I do it this way? Let's try this. Ah, of course. Just hits me instantly with that. But, you know what I can do? We're chilling here with the boys. I have infinite healing, technically. I need you to teleport here, my friend.
Release your rage.
I can just cheese him this way, huh? Hey, yo. You're doing a lot of damage here, brother. Good thing I can heal it. Actually, I totally forgot. Moo's a healer, technically. It's a shaman, right? I can just heal it out. I'm thinking I probably want to use warrior here. Taskmaster's axe it up and put some bleeds on him.
Release your rage.
Ooh, did I get him stuck there? Oh, I was about to say. Oh, it was a thundershock. That's what it was. I like this. I like this a lot better. Using gouge on myself. That's the way, baby. Oh yeah, we're gonna cheese this out. I don't give a fuck. I'm beating your ass, Argal. You're a pussy. Come on. Ooh, we resisted. Nice. We do like the resist.
Release your rage.
And then I can gouge. Oh, I parried it. Ah! Help me! Help me help myself! He's dying, though. He's getting bled to death. Feels bad to be Argal.
Rage.
Oh, I accidentally canceled it by clicking right after. Leaving combat. Wait, he dropped combat. No, he didn't. We're good.
Release your rage.
And yeah, the curse. Aha! Yep, barely. It lines up pretty well. I like that. Release your rage. Wait, is that a... Is he casting that? Can I interrupt it? I wonder. I'm gonna try that. It's a curse, so... I might not be able to. That's Void Bolt.
Release your rage.
Nah, you can't. That's sad.
Release your rage.
Hit him with that. DOT. That'll do. Hit him with the lead.
Release your rage.
Dodged. It's all good. Nice crit. We do like a good old crit. Release your rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Nice, another crit.
Release your rage.
Parry. Well, he is dying, slowly but surely.
Rage.
Damn. Is it like the entire, like, field that he can do that from? That's pretty annoying if it is.
Release your rage.
Nice, I got the, lead off right before. Oh. I'm actually really disappointed I don't have my fucking priest with me, because I could have Shadow Word Pained every single time, and that would be an insane amount of damage extra. But
Release your rage.
damn. Actually,
Release.
can I set up the searing, please? No. It's gonna break it. Wait, unless it's hitting a Rugal. That'd be nice. Yeah, this could be worse.
Release your rage.
So, get that, nice. Hey, we got a kick in. Oh, we're actually getting a little bit of damage there. Cool. Release your rage.
Release your rage.
I'm gonna let him teleport around once more. I'm a little bit sad having to take so long, and I'm having to do it so cheesily, but it is what it is. I didn't even wipe to him. You know what? That's all right. It wasn't even a wipe. What they say? You gotta wipe after you shit. So I'm gonna have to wipe after this, but
Release your rage.
see that? There we go. Let's bring him back around the corner here. Get some heals off.
Release your rage. Release your rage.
Come on, you pussy. I wonder if that can be line of sighted or something. Not enough rage. Release your rage. Not enough rage. Not enough rage.
Release your rage.
Yeah.
Release your rage.
You bitch. Oh, that'll be it. I got a crit and I was able to put the bleed on.
Release your rage.
That'll be it. Hopefully. It'll be close. Yeah, I think the original bleed from the crit already fell off. The deep wounds one. But, there we go. GG, Hargal. What do I get? I'm a little bit nervous. What if I get, the fucking robes or whatever? I think that's what I want. Oh no, I want the meteor shard on the rogue. I think that's what I want. Whoo! That's pretty good, isn't it? Keep juicing up the rogue. Alright, let's see. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Oh, inventory full. I can just trade over some linen. And everyone needs inventory space. Not my mage, or I mean my priest, but everyone else needs inventory space. Swapping out mixologist for that. Looking good. But everyone else needs to loot him. Alright. Well, G. Motherfucking G. We first try full cleared SFK by myself at level. I'm actually pretty happy about that. We learned a lot. Cool. I'm gonna have to just go back to Orgrimmar. This really isn't too bad to get back to. Because you just do UC to Sepulchre. That's really not too bad. And I'm gonna have to do that trip again, UC to Sepulchre, to turn in the quests, too. So, I think this works out rather well that I am calling it here. But yo, thanks for all the tips and advice and stuff. Really appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. How do you teabag? Is this... I should have done that on him. Not super in touch with the classic side of the game, but definitely try and help whenever. I really appreciate it. You know, I really don't know much about the game. I've watched a lot of hardcore WoW, stuff like that. But obviously that's just classic, so, you know. Definitely what I'm going to end up playing in that regard, I guess. I can sell that. I need to put that back on. Cookie stirring rod. I have that quest done. I have that quest done. I have that quest done. That got completed during the dungeon. We're good. We are good to go. Good looks. Yeah, 27 for this quest, and I'm like 24 across the board on my accounts. God damn. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Alright. Yeah. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening. This was very, very fun, and it should be even more fun next time. Probably going to be live again tomorrow with kind of the same thing. But till then. Peace, peace.